shoot. Box out.
Give me that.
Get up, boy.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my. Did I just see that?
Yeah, it's broken.
Man, it's like night and day from 21, so I'm really excited to be able to play with my friends.
This feels like a totally different game from what Next Gen was in 2K21.
Got him. Come on, man. You know fast break on the
Graphics-wise, but I feel like
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment.
Number 1, Isaiah Ryder.
They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. If you the competition, you gon' get buried. I don't cheat on the game, we getting married. They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. Ain't no option, ain't no secondary. I just throw it out like a Hail Mary. Legendary.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Grant Hill and Chris Webber, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Tuesday, they'll host the Washington Wizards. And then on Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Orlando, going up against the Magic.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. And for Philadelphia, a lot of star power in the front court between these teams. Chris, who is the best forward you ever played with?
Wow, when I think of forwards that I played with, I definitely have to go to my man, Pagers, or Howard. Pager, small forward, power forward, small forward. He could just do it all. But, man, those two guys are special.
George outside. To the left side wing. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
And this is what makes George a star. His confidence rising and firing off the catch.
Here's Scott. Pass to Durant. There's the three. And Camby pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. It's a three-point game.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so
That's his
quick.
first personal foul. First team foul.
George outside. Fires top of the key. Hits the front of the rim and out. Now Philadelphia with it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Scott. Six on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's George. Going inside, and George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Scott. Pass to Ryder. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Gasol with the block.
Trying to challenge Gasol, big-time two-way player. He gets it done on both ends.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
A three from the inbound. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's unacceptable defense right there. Point blank. You're going to give Durant that type of position? Okay, good luck.
Pass to George. Tipped away. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's George on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and it's rejected. They retain possession. George against Durant. He shot that time, not on target. So Indiana will take it the other way. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Mutombo, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Malone. And here's Gasol. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Part of what separates Gasol, from the pack is his ability to drain tough shots.
Indiana's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Indiana calls timeout. And we talk about rookies getting early playing time these days. Chris, you were counted on in your first season.
Yeah, and it was fun, B.A. My rookie year at Golden State, I averaged over 30 minutes a game. Baptism by fire, but it definitely helped my game grow.
Robinson, he's checked in for Durant. Bradley, he's checked in for Indiana. Pass to Camby. Bradley, high post. Ooh, poked away. To stop the drought. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
George outside. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Malone.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
Here's Malone. Gasol with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ryder. And the 3 off target. Indiana trailing here. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Here's Ryder. With the drive. Shot's good by Scott.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Pass to Camby. George against Gasol. Here's Stackhouse. Back to George. Over to the wing. The three is up. Another shot. Some solid defense from Gasol.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Robinson. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Great work to find the space to get off the open jumper. He's going to work hard for those.
Pass to Stackhouse. 1:43 left in the first. George outside. Blocked! Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Pacers substitution.
Here's McGinnis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Red. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Here's Doherty. Good. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to George. Here's Red. Fires the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Inside. And he converts the layup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Ryder. Now Robinson. Goes up at the stripe. McGinnis with a rebound.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Pass to Red from outside the arc. Second chance effort. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Now that's the way you want to end the course, with the momentum on your side.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Sixers on top, up 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
The Sixers leading. On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. To the inside, Doherty. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
The 76ers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. DeRozan outside. Tipped. Out to the wing, and he's going for the lob. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Philadelphia ball.
The Pacers making a switch here.
For the Pacers, Dikembe Mutombo.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Paxson.
Pacers foul.
Durant, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers, Kevin Durant.
Now here's DeRozan. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Boston. And down it goes. 2 points. DeRozan's gotten his first bucket of the night.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Paxson. Stripped it away. Here's Kersey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh, you're right. And I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changing.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Here's Red. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Paxson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Doesn't have to break stride at all, thanks to the money lead pass.
Pass to Kersey. Here's Red. There's the triple. Here's Mutombo. And the shot goes in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Tough move from Durant. KD makes those look way easier.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Sixers dance team, make some noise.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hornacek. Clock at 6. Nice D from Durant. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Bogdanovich, no good.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
You know, by the time Bogdan Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned pro, Grant.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
Now here's Durant. Shoots from 14. Goes back up. And the layup is good by Gasol. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Sheer determination. When Gasol hustles to the ball, he converts off the miss.
Here's Hornacek. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Dragic. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Check by Gasol to the wing, right side. Here's Hornacek. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Dragic passes to Durant. Here he goes. And Durant with the big finish.
Every step of Durant on the drive covers so much ground. You know he's looking to finish that play with the dunk.
Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer now.
So both teams changing it up here. Defended by Dragic. Here's Hornacek. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Pass to Ryder. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Malone. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Jeff Hornacek. That's his first personal
foul. All right,
foul.
well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
Also, as soon as we got underway tonight, they began pounding the offensive glass for those putbacks.
Find the lane. One shot.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. To the middle. And the basket by Stackhouse.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Malone. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Stackhouse. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And here's George. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by Doherty.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to McGinnis. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Blocked! Here's Ryder. Right wing. Outside Robinson. Tries again. Here's Malone. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Karl Malone.
Mind the lane.
At the line for one.
One shot.
So it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
Continuity offensively and then being on the same page defensively. We have so much left. If we can get on the same page defensively, we can be really good.
The more reps, the better. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. In the second quarter, they crushed it at both ends, cruising out to a 12-point advantage. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the 76ers?
Love how hard they're going at it on the offensive board, showing some real tenacity every time the shot goes up. They carve out this lead because of their aggressive mindset. Don't expect that to change in the second half.
And now, Kenny, let's get your opinion on Indiana.
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any control on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
On the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The 76ers shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Here's Scott. Pass to Durant. From the high post. Here's Malone. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Ryder. Buries it from three. 5 points in the game. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. On the floor for Indiana. George outside. Pass to Stackhouse. And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Shot clock at 5. Here's Stackhouse. Pass to George. Second chance shot.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
And a two-handed jam.
But he's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pacers foul. Paul George. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Karl Malone. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And for the Pacers, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. George outside. Looking to end the run. And Durant with the block.
Yeah, and we've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block some shots.
And the 76ers making a change here.
Derek Coleman.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Checked by Gasol. And Gasol with the block. Throws it up high. No good that time. So Indiana will take it the other way.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Your Sixers dancing. Fans, your Sixers dancing.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to George. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, you cannot get his shots to drop.
To the inside. Here's Gasol. And it's good. 2 points. Gasol's got 8 points.
Nice move by Gasol against the tight D, showing his power.
Up top, George, guarded by Durant. Pass to Stackhouse. Now George. 5 to shoot. Here's Stackhouse. The Pacers again can't hit.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now here's Gasol. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
They're really working the paint now.
George outside. Trying to get back on track. Count the basket.
Paul George.
7 points in the game.
He's taken 5 shots this quarter and only hit 1. You got to say, ouch.
Nice shot by Durant.
I just love the ball movement.
Indiana has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Inside. And George with the jam.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Outside Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Pass to Red. Fires the 3. The Pacers again can't hit. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Scott. To the paint. Here's Gasol. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
What you love most about Gasol is his passion. I mean, he inspires everyone around him. He competes every night.
Well, Indiana shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Indiana calls timeout.
And he's been trying to do it all himself, and it's not working. Instead of forcing shots, you got to focus on moving the ball and keeping everybody involved.
One T-shirt.
To Red, fires from the wing, and it doesn't even draw higher.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Shots good by Scott.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
No, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
From 18 feet away, they get it back. Camby. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Scott. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The three. Kept alive by Indiana. Here's Hornacek. From outside, off the mark. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
He picked the right tool for that job. Beats tough defense with the reverse.
Both teams will make substitutions.
At the line for one.
And now it's this. Indiana on offense. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Pass to Red. The three. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Robinson. Here's Malone. DeRozan outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Karl Malone. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. The Pacers shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to McGinnis. Takes it inside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Down low. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And the 76ers making a change here. Dragic just checked in. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
2nd team foul.
Pass to Bradley. Here's McGinnis. 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. DeRozan with the rebound.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McGinnis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
They still found a way to somehow make the game look even better.
22 will be a great game, and I think the game will take more skill this year.
Look at the dot. Oh, yeah.
Night and day from NBA 2K21, in my opinion. I just like the speed and pace of the game. So for me, that means funner.
I definitely think, there's a lot of things that they have coming that the community's going to love. I think it's going to blow their mind.
Let's go, baby.
Welcome to NBA 2K20.
Let's meet the visiting team, Los Angeles Lakers. At center, Hassan Whiteside. At small forward, Jimmy Butler. At point guard, starting at...
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on... 2Ks and a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And checking out the Magic, they were obviously hoping to start out better. Still, too soon to panic. But lately they've had very little luck and seem to be trending in the wrong direction.
So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Butler. Baylor is out there with Thomas. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Malone in at the power forward. And for the Magic, we've got Drexler. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Morant in at the point guard. Drexler outside. And there's the pass to Morant. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Anthony with it. Baylor picks him up. Anthony, the pass to Green. Orlando moving the ball around. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Moses Malone. Orlando shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
That free throw good from Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the paint. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to talk with Frank Vogel for just a minute. I asked him about the task of slowing down Ja Morant. Coach said the one thing you can't account for with Morant is his explosiveness. Everything else you can plan for, but sometimes he'll just beat you. And Kevin, that's what they mean when they say good defense, better offense. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Drexler. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Butler. Sweet little floater.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And Drexler throws it down home.
Hey, when you throw it Drexler's way, expect the exciting, because this guy doesn't disappoint. One of the best alley-oop throwdowners in the game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Malone passes to Thomas. With the teardrop, Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Here's Butler. And it's Orlando with the rebound. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad. A nice shot by Reed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Draymond Green, 4th.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Right side against Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Lakers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he's good on the second. Magic leading by 5. Anthony taking his time here. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Morant against Thomas. Morant passes to Carmelo. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Morant. Over Thomas. And it's Morant missing.
I tell you what, the spin move did more than just confuse the D. Looked like he's a little woozy on that off-balance attempt.
Thomas passes to Butler. Ball's knocked loose. Morant with the steal. Back to Drexler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drexler's got 6. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Baylor. Shoots the 3. Here's Whiteside. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, and the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Outside Thomas. Back to Whiteside. Passes it to Thomas. Just 4 to shoot. Hits the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Outside Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Malone. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Orlando, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Ed Davis is checked in for Reed. Marley comes in for Draymond Green. Tony Allen's checked in for Clyde Drexler. And it's Price in for John Morant. He's perfect from the line this time. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 407. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 407.
making a change here. Adams checked in.
Alvin Adams.
Lowry against Price. Over Lowry. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Malone against Davis. Malone is doubled. Back to Lowry. And all evened up.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Price dishes to Davis. Adams taking his time here. Pass to Price. Trying to get open is Davis. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Adams.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jones, the pass to Lowry. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. It's good on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Price, the pass to Davis. Here's Allen driving the lane. That's tipped. They get it back. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Can't hit from in close.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Marley against Malone. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, the physicality of Marley, huge. He's a sharp shooting forward who provides this team with a lot of muscle and grit.
For Orlando, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Orlando. The Lakers also with a sub. Wallace is checked in for Malone. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 5. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Robinson with the block. And here's Price. Pass to Marley. Here's the 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Marley's got 5 now.
Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
Price against Lowry. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Jones. Stolen by Allen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Orlando holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. First half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the Huskies.
He amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about how well they defended the rim? Not just blocking shots, but also altering them here in this first.
You think your game would be more suited for today's NBA?
Kevin, stretch big may be stretch game. I did have a decent shot, but my work is done with ball skills, perimeter shot. So I think I would have been effectively being kind of a combo forward. Big enough to do work inside, but skilled enough to get outside, too.
Lowry out there with Jones. Then it's Barnes. Missing.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass.
Good. Elliott passes to Marley. Price against Lowry. That's good from Price. The assist from Dan Marley. Price has got his second bucket.
Creativity there by Marley. He's got to like seeing him zip passes across the court.
A steal. Price outside. Six to shoot. Marley kicks to Price. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Ball is up on top. Robinson with the block. Inside, here's Elliott. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. The 11-footer. That one a little long.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleepy.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Here's Baylor. No good, unable to end this run. Magic leading by 15. Here's Anthony. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Dallas.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Morant dishes to Green. Anthony can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he's just always an easy target on the alley-oop. With Whiteside's size and wingspan, it's just a matter of putting the ball up there where only he can go get it. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the pass to Butler. And it's blocked. Morant against Thomas. Green left side. Anthony. Rebound by Wallace. Lakers trail by 15. Now, here's Thomas. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Drexler against Butler. Over Drexler. Got a hand on it. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Rebound the Lakers.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Baylor's shot is off. Magic leading by 15. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Thomas passes to Butler. Kicks it out to Baylor. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Baylor's got his first 3 points of the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Passes to Morant. Here's Drexler. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point God moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry. And he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Making a switch here. Malone's checked in. Lakers trail by 16. And Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The first one falls. Amazing how many players we're seeing come into the NBA, Clark, from all over the world right now.
Well, it's truly a global game, Kevin, and give credit to former Commissioner David Stern and certainly Adam Silver and his staff. But the league is a global league. The star players have done a great job of promoting it as a worldwide game as well. Every year you get players from multiple continents, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia. Basketball is, again, it's a global game, so it makes sense we'll see more players from all over the world in the NBA.
Millsap with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Thomas. Up again. And Whiteside stays right with it.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Malone with the block.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Orlando making some changes. Davis comes in for Reed. And Tony Allen subbed in for Drexler. And so here's Orlando. Now Allen. Pass to Davis. Back to Allen. Another shot. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Adams is checked in for Draymond Green. Lakers trail by 14. Thomas passes to Whiteside. Lakers passing it around. Millsap kicks to Malone. Back to Millsap. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. He can't get it to go. Morant with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony on the wing. Millsap covering. Here's Adams. It's good. Adams has got his first points of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thomas surveying the D. Sinks that one from the post. Thomas got his first basket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
From 12 feet out, and it's Orlando with another.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Magic making a change here. Rice is checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Miller's checked in. .105 left in the second quarter. Outside Millsap. Malone kicks to Miller. Malone trying to break free. Miller, no up.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Allen left side. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against the Lakers.
Allen, just an incredible defender. Has a grit and grind mentality and uses his speed and strong hands to just annoy offensive players.
And he can't get the first one. Robinson's checked in for the Magic. Marley comes in for Anthony. And then for Los Angeles. Bowen's checked in. And it's Lowry in for Thomas. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Lakers trail by 16. Miller the pass to Lowry. 36 seconds left in the first half.
Defense getting too close. Lowry has that instinct to read what's happening. Takes the shot there into the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
First free throw is good.
And you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit.
The Magic making a switch here. Howell's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe That's really a good way to change the momentum in the game because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Yeah, and this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammates.
The 17-footer. And no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That'll do it for the first half. Magic lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Out in front at the half is Orlando. They have a 13-point lead. And Shaq, let's get your input on the Magic.
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison, playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
And over to Kenny, your takeaway on the Lakers.
They've been out of sync in this one. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Anthony is out there with Green. Then it's Reed. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Here's Anthony, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Anthony's got 12.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Reed. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Reed's got his 2nd basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, their pass to Malone. Some solid defense from Reed. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. They'll be playing to Portland for their next game. That'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year.
Yeah, one of the more entertaining players we've seen in the game. Clyde Drexler, the glide. Athleticism all over the place.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Drexler taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Drexler. Here's Thomas. To the inside. Right side, no good.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Anthony against Thomas. Anthony can't hit.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Thomas down low. Drexler defending.
That's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Pass to Morant. And it's Malone with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Thomas kicks to Baylor. Right side the bounce pass. Butler with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He's off on the first. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Moses Malone. And he can't hit the second. Magic leading by 15. Drexler outside. Morant scanning the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with it.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
And the Lakers making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Outside Baylor. Puts up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, scouts, Greg, looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
Elliott's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The baseline J. Rebound by Wallace. Lakers trail by 16. Outside Baylor. It's hauled in by the Magic. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
When he keeps his emotions in check, Green is a fantastic leader on the court. He can run a little hot, but there's no doubting his drive, his willingness to do whatever it takes to win.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Lakers. 17-point game. At the elbow, Jones. There's the pass to Thomas. Five on the clock. Over Morant. Los Angeles with another miss.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
And he converts the layup. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Davis is checked in for the Magic. Lakers trail by 19. And here's Jones. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Top of the key jumper, no good. To the middle. Here's Davis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Magic lead by 21.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's Orlando with the three. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Magic.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
And Davis sends it back. Barnes against Morant. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Morant.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Marley's checked in for Orlando. Allen comes in for Elliott. Both free throws good from Morant. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Jones, the pass to Lowry. He feeds it to Millsap. Lakers passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. And it's Kyle Lowry with the three. Lowry's got 6.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Morant against Lowry. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Bowen. He's guarded by Marley. For 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. It's deflected. Green. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And like whenever Green is assertive from there, knows he can score and does just that.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
This is it to Lowry. To the paint, looking for Wallace. He gets it there. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Marley. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Green with the block. Allen right side. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
From 7, and it's Morant with the rebound. Orlando, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Here's the floater. Here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Bruce Bowen.
And normally more comfortable dishing it. Great to see Green there being aggressive, taking charge.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one is off. Orlando making some changes. Anthony's checked in for Allen. And it's Price in for Morant. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Outside Butler. To the inside. Here's Whiteside. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And it's Butler missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Butler feeling out a bit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His first. Second team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
That free throw good from Butler.
You've got to respect how Butler tries to do it all for his squad. I mean, on both ends of the floor, he's always looking to make an impact.
That one misses. And so it's Orlando, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Here. In other news, you'll notice we've enriched that home court experience with the voices of your team's in-arena PA announcers.
About to go down.
In My Team Enjoy, a massive feature upgrade across the board this year, we have huge tournament news. We'll dive into all the My Team details later in the show, so stick around. And whichever platform you're joining us from, NBA 2K22 has plenty to talk about. Let's start with Current Gen. All aboard the 2K cruise on Current Gen, we're hopping aboard the Concha Del Mar for new scenery, competition, and challenges. But this is no ordinary cruise ship, as Concha Del Mar will be making new stops for
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Road Warrior Wizards arriving at the arena. That look tells us they're ready to get down to the task at hand. A gorgeous clear night in Cleveland. The streets are bustling and the energy is rising. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Washington Wizards. Hi everyone, this is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Hey Allie.
Thanks so much, Brian.
Well, and it's tough for defenses to stop Allie. Thanks for that. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. While they're still in the bottom third of the league, they do get a little bump in the rankings.
You know, right now for Washington, they're on a roll, showing a lot of confidence in themselves. The fans are energized too. We'll see if they can keep it up.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. And for the Cavaliers, the shot's good. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Here's Davis following the score by Cleveland. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williamson. Shoots from the baseline. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here's Mitchell. Here's James. About a minute into this first quarter. Driving to the basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now, you know LeBron will play physical when the play calls for it. That time makes the contact, and it's a non-issue for him.
Here's Pierce. Checked by Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Pass to Gervin. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Davis finds Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Tipped. Williamson against Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Here's James. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Boston.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Got a piece of it. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Second, Trae Young. And, of course, Luka Doncic.
You got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Stolen. Here's Pierce. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Doncic outside. It's tipped. And he stays with it. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Gervin. This James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Now here's Davis. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. The Wizards making a switch here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Wizards.
James against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
James with the ball. Now Doncic defending. It's picked off. Count it. Good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Washington trailing. Outside Davis. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Pierce. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Cleveland calls timeout. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Yeah, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Trae Young, he's checked in for Washington. Pass to Cooper. Here's Murphy. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now Doncic. Pass to Thorpe. Pulls up. And it's Washington with another.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Johnson. Here's Murphy. Guarded by Young. Baseline try. That one off the back iron and out.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Washington converting.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The Cavaliers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Cooper. Outside Johnson. Here's Murphy. 4 on the clock. Oh, swiped away. Outside Young. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Murphy. Here's Danley. Here's Cooper. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Lets it go. And another miss by Cleveland. The Wizards have gone 6 of 11 so far. Doncic on the wing. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Here's Thorpe. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. And Cleveland shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Pass to Murphy. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young finds Davis. Back to Young. This one for 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's Murphy, guarded by Young. Murphy's shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Wizards. Young misses. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Cooper. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Evan Mobley. Michael Porter Jr.
Here's Murphy. Pass to Dantley. Clock at 6. Here's Murphy, guarded by Young, and they'll keep possession. Vucevic gets the bucket. And for Washington, they're shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Now Young. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Lambeer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Picked it. Right side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Washington. Porter gets the bucket.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Here's Shrimp. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Williamson's checked in for Washington. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Johnson passes to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Gervin. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs, the play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the inside. Up and in on the layup.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
here's Holiday. Defense right on him. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Textbook stuff from Holiday off the pick and roll. He comes around the screen and rewards the screener with the pass.
Porzingis finds Mitchell. It's stolen. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. And Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Mitchell against Holiday. Pass to Gervin. Now here is James. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Pierce. The Wizards have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Robbed. Here's Gervin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Pierce. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Paul Pierce, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Wizards making a switch here. That one's no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Washington trailing. Knocks it loose. Williams passes to Doncic. Here's Pierce from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 6.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to James. Launches it. Man, that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Williams passes to Doncic. He takes it in. To the paint. Here's Gervin. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
Timeout called. The Wizards. Teams making some changes here. Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. Outside Davis. Wide open look. Pierce can't get to it. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. 19-footer. No good on the shot. And Washington the other way now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
No good on that one. And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
He hits the second from the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
1:44 left in the second period. Here's Dantley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Cleveland, Adrian Dantley taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Washington's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. And he drains the turnaround J.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
The Cavs have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Gervin. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Wizards have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 58 seconds left in the half. Young with it. No good with the triple.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Cooper. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the right side. Gervin, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Young again missing.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Johnson. To the wing, right side. Here's Cooper. Shoots over Davis. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Cleveland came ready to play. They jumped out to a 6-0 lead as they strung together some excellent possessions early. By the end of the first quarter, they still had an 8-point lead. It was fairly close throughout the second quarter as well, but they were the better team in the quarter, ending up with a 5-point lead at the break. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
They're running a smooth offense tonight, creating high-quality shots. Motion, sharp as a razor. Their spacing is excellent. They're moving the ball.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Washington trailing. Doncic passes to Davis. Shots blocked. And for Washington, here's Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pierce. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Here's James. Double team on James. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Williamson. And Porzingis with the block. Got a piece of it.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Pass to Gervin. Into the lane. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Doncic with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Doncic passes to Williamson. Yep, count it. Williamson's got 8.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson. Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January, the 22nd of 2020.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to James. Drives to the hoop. And it's James with the jam.
Well, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustments.
Your Powerhouse Kids team.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Williamson finds Holiday. Now Doncic. Out to the right wing. James with the block.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Doncic. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Step back shot. The Wizards with another miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Murphy. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Johnson. Out to James. Covered by Johnson. Tries again. Rebounded by Johnson. The Wizards on offense. Here's Williamson. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, that's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length. He's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
A shot by Holiday, no good for Cleveland. They've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Doncic outside. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 10 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Murphy. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 10. From deep, here's Doncic. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Left side, Mitchell. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Give him 8.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Now a timeout called by Washington. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Cooper. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Johnson. Pass to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Good on the shot. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Outside Johnson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Outside Young. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far.
You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Danley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Mitchell. Johnson with the defensive effort. Washington's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Outside Young. Outside Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Johnson's got 7 points.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
Here's Danley. He has 6. With 2 seconds left. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Adrian Dantley. 2 shots.
First one falls. A big group substitution here for Washington. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Cooper. Michael Porter out there with Mobley. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Cooper in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Pierce. Outside Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Porter, and he makes it.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Cooper, guarded by Young. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Down 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Most coaches would settle for the opposition taking mid-range jump shots, but tonight they're on fire from there.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And for Washington, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Back to Young. The three is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Mobley. Inside. Vucevic. Nice dish. And the layup goes down. And the Cavaliers lead by 12. Washington with the ball. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The lead now cut to single digits.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's just remember this about Trae Young. In the 1920 season, he became only the 5th player in NBA history to average more than 29 points and 9 assists.
For Washington, Doncic comes in for Trae Young.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thanks. Gervin with the bucket.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Washington has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And he lobs it up. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
A playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
James, right side. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Remains Cleveland ball.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From 7, shot clock at 6.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Gervin. The Wizards making their last shot. Here's Murphy. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Here's Pierce. Check by James. And Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. Pass to Pierce. Another shot. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. The Cavs have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Murphy. Softly drops in the floater. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
The floater and the layup is good by Doncic.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Pass to James. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Pierce.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. Count that one. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Donovan Mitchell.
Washington has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Doncic. Here's Pierce. The shot. And Washington again with the bucket. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there's the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Doncic with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Zion wants these moments and coming through here.
For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Gervin. And here comes the break for the finish. And Davis slams it home.
Just enormous, guys. Time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Here's James. Over to the wing. The baseline J misses off the right iron.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Here's Gervin, guarded by Doncic. Down low. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Gervin. Pierce. Check by James. Davis, pass to Doncic. Inside. Here's Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Mitchell.
You're worried about Zion getting up and dunking on you, but you got to stay down on the pump fake. Skilled at using it. Zion will find his way to the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Zion's part of a very exclusive club, a player who comes into the league as a clear number 1 pick. A lot of responsibilities on his shoulder to turn the franchise around to a consistent championship caliber competitor.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Pass to James. Double team on James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Washington has possession. Durbin with the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Gervin. With the floater. With the second effort. Outside for Mitchell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside for Davis. Back to Doncic. Here's Pierce. It's good!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here is James. And there's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Washington with the ball. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 3. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Clock separated by 5. James, right side. Double team on James. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. On the take. And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Entering the league at just 19 years old, Luka Doncic has loads of experience overseas. Won an MVP in Spain, which is widely considered the second best league in the world.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Pass to Mitchell from deep. And so it's Washington with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
In. On Deck A, you can customize your My Court or face top competition in the Pro-Am. On Deck 4, you'll find the My Team Theater, new home to the My Team mode. Card collectors, online competitors, or casual players, there's something for everyone in this year's My Team. We'll take a full theater tour at
terrific performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back with more. Hold on tight and don't go away. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA.
Well, thank you.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. Now, Golden State's starting five. Carter is out there with Lucas. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Damian Lillard. And for the Hornets, they've got Pippen. Ewing is out there with Davis. Then there's Brown. And it's Simmons in at point guard. Chris, we're just getting into a new year. Already, though, injuries hitting a couple of teams.
Yeah, Kevin, but the big thing, though, get healthy by the end of the year. You know, you got to get your guys back to 100%, so you don't want to rush them back to it. Well, if you're the D, you got to box out there. So that's just common sense, because when you don't, it hurts you for this type of mistake.
Here's Carter, and Davis sends it back. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Goes up the baseline, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism, and he plays with tremendous pride.
Brown taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing his best for the team.
And Brown drops them both.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Now here is Carter. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Tries again. It's hauled in by Ewing. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Hornets. 4-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
They got that little burst of energy in the extra period. Once they survived regulation, they were not going to let this one slip away.
Here is Carter following the basket by Anthony Davis. Embry. That one falls coming off Carter's feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
He had very little resistance, so he had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Davis over Carter, and it's Davis missing.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Lillard, the pass to McGrady. No good on the triple. Hornets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Brown. Ewing trying to get open. Brown, good.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You like to get him the ball inside.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Carter. Over Simmons. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punch.
Pass to Brown. Davis inside, defended by Lucas. Oh, that's blocked. Lillard against Brown. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Lillard plays with great pace. He's outstanding at knowing when to pull up off the dribble.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Davis. Outside Simmons. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
And here's a look at some stats for Damian Lillard. Coming off a terrific season. 2nd in free throw percentage, 3rd in scoring, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, 2nd in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. And Ewing sends it back. Davis finds Brown. Loads it up for Davis. Takes it off the glass.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Carter with it. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And the Warriors making a change here. Brown's checked in, and the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
Yeah, and they put up a goose egg last year when they played this team twice.
Come on and get loud for your Honeybee. Give them a hand, fans. Your Honeybee.
To the left wing, Lucas kicks to McGrady. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Outside Pippen. The pass to Brown. Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now Davis, following McGrady's three-point attempt. Davis, the pass to Simmons. Now Pippen kicks it to Brown. Shoots over Lillard. Here's Ewing. And that one's good. Their second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's McGrady. That one wide left.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to send shots.
Ewing dishes to Davis. It's stolen by Carter. And it's the Warriors on the break. Lillard with the ball. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Simmons. Here's Davis. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Davis has got his third basket of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
Yeah, also, though, they've done a good job of pounding the offensive glass for second chances.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop. Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Carter kicks to Lillard. And the Warriors miss again. Hornets leading by 7. Here's Brown. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Lillard. Simmons pulls it in. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Hornets. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
But gradually improving as a foul shooter. Simmons is much more confident as a line out.
The Hornets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, a lot of people have opinions about Ben Simmons, right? But you have to respect everything he does. He always plays at a high level.
Here's Francis. 1:14 left here in the first quarter. Here's Bridgman. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Warriors trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that one, good.
And it's clear why Capella shoots at such a high percentage. I mean, because he picks good shots to take inside.
Outside, Simmons. Kicks it out to Booker. Over Levine, and the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Booker the pass to McDaniel. Back to Booker. Rebound collected by Levine.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
For the 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hornets on top, up 4. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
Here's Levine. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Richardson. He's out there with Devin Booker, and it's Reeves in at center.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. He's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop right there. The total focus on his shot helped out.
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach Levine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Francis passes to Capella. Golden State moving it around. And the dunk by Capella.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Booker. Shot up 2 there.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
The Warriors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Francis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Richardson. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Reeves. Over Francis. Rebounded by Capella. The Warriors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Collins. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Hornets. Jamal Murray comes in for Booker. The Warriors leading. Ellis with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Shots good by Ellis.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Jackson. Passes it to Reeves. Murray outside. Now Randolph. He's covered by Isaac. Good. Nice job down low. Randolph's got his first points in this one.
Right in his wheelhouse. Randolph putting in work in the paint.
Outside, Levine. The pass to Francis. Levine against Murray. Levine's shot is off. Charlotte shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Richardson the pass to Randolph. Randolph draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
So it's the Hornets now. Shot clock at 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Aggressiveness is everything, and they certainly played with a ton of it to get that one.
And so it's Charlotte with it after the Warriors pick up 3. Now here's Richardson. He's covered closely. Outside Jackson. Charlotte needs to get a shot. From deep. Not going to go that time. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 16-7 run. Levine with it. Outguarded by Murray. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
And the Hornets call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Murray. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Outside Pippen. Pass to Ewing. Back to Pippen. Pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he stays with it. Goes back up. The Warriors pull it in. Embry, he's guarded by Ewing. Lillard fires away from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Pippen kicks to Davis. Murray outside. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Oh, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
It's tough. When I think of Dame, that's the first word that comes up. Show him why on that right there.
Charlotte calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Jackson. And it's Ben Simmons in for Jamal Murray. Carter against Pippen. He kicks it to Simmons. Inside. And stolen by Lucas. Down low. Embry.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Ewing.
2 minutes.
Hornets trail by 12. Now Simmons. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness in plays like this.
Here's McGrady. And good. Got the English that time as he falls. McGrady's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Davis has got 8.
Defender play is tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Embry is guarded by Davis. Embry. No No good on the shot. And the Hornets now going the other way.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Pippen, the pass to Davis. 8 feet away. Lucas with the rebound.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Up top, Simmons. Defended by Carter. Gets it down to single digits. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pass first mentality is consistent at trying to get his teammates moving.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. McGrady outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pippen. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing good.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. And having been behind by as many as 8, they clawed their way back. They were a finely tuned unit in the second quarter, easily outscoring their counterparts and getting in front by 7 points at the end of the half. Big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
Ball movement was a real factor. They played unselfishly with patience. The guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
Looking at Charlotte, Kenny, your thoughts?
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any flowing out. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Tracy McGrady is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Lucas, and there's Carter. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Brown. Now here is Carter. Shoots over Brown. Knocks it loose. Charlotte shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Simmons. Ewing's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Back to Lucas. Second shot opportunity, and Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella. Anthony Davis putting every inch of his reach to work right now.
Warriors leading by 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Left side, Brown. The score now all even. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Now here is Carter. He takes it in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Golden State. And so it's Golden State with it. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Pass to McGrady. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Lillard, looking to end the run. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 10 points.
You can't give Lillard an inch of room out there. It's a difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Pippen dishes to Brown. He feeds it to Davis. And stolen by Lucas. Lillard against Brown. Lillard attacking. Here's Lucas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Simmons passes to Ewing. Now here's Simmons. And the shot is good. He has 5.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And Lillard kicks to McGrady. Now the pass to Capella. It's Carter, high post. Davis is there. Offensive rebound. Lucas. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Lucas has got 4 this quarter. Brown outside. And Capella sends it back.
An elite shot blocker in this game. Capella's athleticism and allows him to stifle shooters.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Zach Randolph is checked in for Charlotte. Jackson comes in for Brown. Here's Pippen. Randolph looking around. 4 on the clock. Here's Simmons. Trying to get open is Davis. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ben Simmons.
I like when Simmons looks to score, especially when he's slashing to the rim with purpose.
Carter outside. Off target with his 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Outside Pippen. Poke loose. To the paint. Here's Bridgman. And Davis sends it back. Carter against Pippen. To the middle. Here's Randolph. The shot misses. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Lob pass to Capella.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
Hornets trail by 3. Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assists. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Hornets. Marjanovic comes in for Davis, and it's Booker in for Pippen. And the Warriors making a change here. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Bridgman, guarded by Simmons. Bridgman the pass to Francis. 5 on the clock. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Richardson, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Hornets trail by 4. Marjanovic passes to Jackson. Back to Marjanovic. Plays it up and banks it in. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Inside. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Zach LaVine.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
For your Hornets, Devin Booker.
That one misses for Booker.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
And here's Richardson. No points in the game yet for him. For the lead, it's tipped. LaVine looking around. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Richardson. There's 1:26 left in the third. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession.
Charlotte basketball.
And the Warriors making a change here. Ellis is checked in. .122 left here in the third quarter. Jackson kicks to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Booker. To the inside. Here's Marjanovic for the lead, and it's blocked by Brown. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Ellis. To the right side. Golden State moving it around. Fires for 3. Francis' shot is off. On the wing, Jackson. Inside. Here's Randolph. connects in the foul line jumper. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hornets lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Ewing, Jaylen Brown out there with Zach Randolph. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Richardson in at the point. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
Well, you see the confidence building offensively. First it was taking over stretches. Now it's taking over games.
Here's McGrady. Good D by Ewing. Hornets leading by 5. Booker left side.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
And, Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship-caliber team.
Free throw good, Booker. Charlotte making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Carter, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Booker. Warriors trail by 7. Francis passes to Carter. McGrady with the ball. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Francis. Richardson cover. And that one's good, Francis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Now, here's Richardson. Brown outside. A floater. Great D that time from Lucas. And taken away by Brown. Davis. Charlotte again missing. Warriors trail by 5. Here's McGrady. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Richardson with it. Passes it to Ewing. Richardson outside. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range. And again, the Hornets missing. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's McGrady. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And some changes here for the Hornets. Pippin's checked in for Devin Booker, and it's Ben Simmons in for Richardson. And the Warriors also making a change. Lillard's checked in. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Charlotte calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
6 to shoot. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
This is where you want to get AD a shot. So, I mean, that's almost automatic.
Ewing against Lillard. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Charlotte leading by 5. It's Pippen on the win. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Simmons. Warriors with the rebound. Lucas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Carter against Davis. Carter dishes to Lillard. Here's McGrady. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
Simmons finds Brown. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Lillard outside. To the paint. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Carter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Now here's Pippen. Brown the pass to Ewing. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Knocked loose and stolen by Lucas. Here's McGrady. Off the left rim and out. Hornets have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Brown outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, but also they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Brown. Warriors trail by 3. The pass to Carter. Down low, here's McGrady, and they pick up 2. McGrady's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Ewing kicks to Pippen. Back to Ewing. And it's blocked. Carter outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's the dish to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Gotta admire the passion Lillard plays with. He knows he loves having the ball in his hands.
And the Hornets call time here. They're behind by 1. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. And the third.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Lucas. From deep. Kept alive. Stolen. Carter right side. To the middle. Lucas looking for an opening. A floater, and Lillard lays it up and in. 14 points for Lillard.
Clutch is Lillard's middle name. Time and time again. This guy comes through for his squad.
Brown against Lillard. Ewing trying to get open, and it's Brown missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-7 run. It's good from long range. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Cotton drives in, and it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Ball.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside for Simmons. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Lucas. Here is Carter. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's
Warriors basketball. Substitution for the Warriors.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard outside. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you.